ಕೃಷ್ಣ ತಾಯಿಗೆ ಬಾಯಲ್ಲಿ ಜಗವನ್ನು ತೋರಿದ ಜಗದೋದ್ಧಾರಕ ನಮ್ಮ ಜಗದೋದ್ಧಾರಕ ನಮ್ಮ ಉಡುಪಿ ಶ್ರೀ ಕೃಷ್ಣ ಜಗದೋದ್ಧಾರಕ ನಮ್ಮ ಉಡುಪಿ ಶ್ರೀ ಕೃಷ್ಣ ಕೃಷ್ಣನೇ ಬೇಗನೆ ಬಾರೋ ಕೃಷ್ಣನೇ ಬೇಗನೆ ಬಾರೋ ಕೃಷ್ಣನೇ ಬೇಗನೆ ಬಾರೋ ಕೃಷ್ಣನೇ ಬೇಗನೆ ಬಾರೋ
Welcome to Condo Cab. People would rather.
ನಗುಮೋ ಓ ಮೂಗನಲೆ ನೀನಾ ಜಾಲಿ ತಿಳಿಸಿ ನಗುಮೋ ಮೂಗನಲೆ ನೀನಾ ಜಾಲಿ ತಿಳಿಸಿ ನನು ಬ್ರೋವಾರಾಧ ಶ್ರೀ ರಘುವರ ನೀನಗುಮೋ सामन व्याल किं चरातडे कर्मकाण्डमद कृष्टुडै भव गगनचारुदै काशी चौदगा कर्मकाण्डमद कृष्टुडै भव गगनचारुदै काशी चौदगा कलिमानवा चरातडे मर्ममेल्लदिल पेदने मन सामन व्याल किं चरातडे
Wait, look.
मधुरापुरी सदन मृदुवदन मधुसूदन इह स्वागतं कृष्ण चरणागतं कृष्ण मधुरापुरी सदन मृदुवदन मधुसूदन इह स्वागतं कृष्ण शरणागतं कृष्ण मधुरापुरी सदन मृदुवदन मधुसूदन इह स्वागतं कृष्ण शरणागतं कृष्ण मधुरापुरी सदन मृदुवदन मधुसूदन इह स्वागतं कृष्ण कृष्ण मुष्टिकासूरचानूरमल्ल मल्लविशारद मधुसूदन मुष्टिकासूरचानूरमल्ल मल्लविशारद मधुसूदन పగరి సదస సరిగా పద సద పగరి పగరి సదస సరి రి గ పద స ద ప గరి రి పగరి సదస సరి గ రి గ పద స ద ప గరి పగరి సదస ద ప గరి పగరి సదస ద ప గరి పగరి సదస తకదరి కుకుందన కిడ తకది 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 కృష్ణ
వెంకటాచల నిలయం వైకుంఠపురవాసం వెంకటాచల నిలయం వైకుంఠపురవాసం పంకజనేత్రం పరమ పవిత్రం పంకజనేత్రం పరమ పవిత్రం శంఖచక్రధర చిన్మయ రూపం వెంకటాచల నిలయం వైకుంఠపురవాసం అంబుజోద్భవ వినుతో అగణిత గుణనామో అంబుజోద్భవ వినుతో అగణిత గుణనామో తుంబురు నారద గాన విలోలో తుంబురు నారద గాన విలోలో వెంకటాచల నిలయం వైకుంఠపురవాసం వెంకటాచల నిలయం వైకుంఠపురవాసం మకర కుండలధరో మదన గోపాలో మకర కుండలధరో మదన గోపాలో మకర కుండలధరో మదన గోపాలో భక్త పోషక శ్రీ భక్త పోషక శ్రీ పురందర విఠలో వెంకటాచల నిలయం వైకుంఠపురవాసం వెంకటాచల నిలయం వైకుంఠపురవాసం పంకజనే परम पवित्रं पङ्कजनेत्रं परम पवित्रं शङ्खचक्रधर चिन्मयरूपो वेङ्कटाचलनिलयो वैकुण्ठपुरवासं वैकुण्ठपुरवासं वैकुण्ठपुरवासम्.
For procurement.
ಬೇಕಾಗಿದೆ ಒಲವು ಇನ್ನೂನು ಬೇಕಾಗಿದೆ ಇನ್ನೂನು ಬೇಕಾಗಿದೆ ಒಲವು ಇನ್ನೂನು ಬೇಕಾಗಿದೆ ಸೋಕಿನ ಮೌನ ತಂಗಾಳಿನು ಹಾಡಾಗಿದೆ ಇನ್ನೂನು ಹೇಳೋದಿದೆ ನನಗೆ ಇನ್ನೂನು ಕೇಳೋದಿದೆ ಇನ್ನೂನು ಹೇಳೋದಿದೆ ನನಗೆ ಇನ್ನೂನು ಕೇಳೋದಿದೆ ಭಾವಗಳ ಬೀಸಣಿಗೆ ಬೀಸೋ ಮಾಯಾವಿ ನೀನು ನಿನ್ನುಸಿರ ಧ್ಯಾನಿಸುವ ತೀರ ಸಾಮಾನ್ಯ ನಾನು ಆಕಾಶದಲ್ಲಿ ನೀ ದೀಪವಾದೆ ഇരുളಾಗಿ ನಾನು ನಿನಗಾಗಿ ಕಾದೆ ಈ ಮೌನಕ್ಕೀಗ ಮಾಧುರ್ಯವಾದೆ ಹೊರತಾಗಿ ನಿನ್ನ ನಾ ಖಾಲಿಯಾದೆ ಸಿಹಿ ಕಹಿ ಏನಾದರೂ ಪ್ರತಿ ಕ್ಷಣ ಜೊತೆಯಾಗಿರು ಇನ್ನೂನು ಬೇಕಾಗಿದೆ ಒಲವು ಇನ್ನೂನು ಬೇಕಾಗಿದೆ ಇನ್ನೂನು ಬೇಕಾಗಿದೆ ಒಲವು ಇನ್ನೂನು ಬೇಕಾಗಿದೆ ಸೋಕಿನಿಲ್ಲ ಮೌನ ತಂಗಾಳಿನು ಹಾಡಾಗಿದೆ ಇನ್ನೂನು ಹೇಳೋದಿದೆ ನನಗೆ ಇನ್ನೂನು ಕೇಳೋದಿದೆ ಇನ್ನೂನು ಹೇಳೋದಿದೆ ನನಗೆ ಇನ್ನೂನು ಕೇಳೋದಿದೆ
Krishna Yadava Krishna Yadukula Krishna Madhava Mamava Deva Krishna Yadava Krishna Yadukula Krishna Madhava Mamava Deva Krishna Yadava Krishna Yadukula Krishna Madhava Mamava Deva Sadhu Janadhara Sarvabhauma Sadhu Janadhara Sarvabhauma Sadhu Janadhara Sarvabhauma Madhava Mamava Deva Sadhu Janadhara Sarvabhauma Madhava Mamava Deva Krishna Madhava Mamava Deva Ambujalochana Kambusubhagriva Ambujalochana Kambusubhagriva Bimbadara Chandra Bimbanara Gangeya Nasagre Ratna Sumautiga Gangeya Nasagre Ratna Sumautiga Sharada Chandra Jita Madana Krishna Madhava Mamava Deva Krishna
Mic testing, testing. Mic testing. Mic testing. So for those who have not found your seats yet, kindly request you to make your way to your seats, please. Thank you. We're going to get the program started in just a minute. Good afternoon, everyone. We dance for laughter, we dance for tears, we dance for madness, we dance for fears. We dance for hopes, we dance for screams. We are the dancers, we create the dreams. A powerful thought often attributed to Albert Einstein, believe it or not. And the perfect way to open an afternoon dedicated to art, emotion, and imagination. And with that spirit, let's step into a night that honors tradition, showcases talent, and follows Madhuri's extraordinary artistic journey. On behalf of Madhuri Iyengar, her grandparents, Pankaja and Ramachandra, parents Purnima and Sanjeev, and brother Krishav, I warmly welcome you to Madhuri's Bharatanatyam Arangetram, her formal solo debut, the moment when years of training and devotion are offered to the world. My name is Apsara Srivats. Thank you. My name is Apsara Srivats. I'm Madhuri's Atte, aka Aunt, and it is my honor to guide you through this beautiful milestone. So the question often arises, at least in some people's mind, what is Bharatanatyam? For those joining such a celebration for the first time, here's a quick guide to the language of Bharatanatyam, so you can fully enjoy every moment on stage. For many of us, this is also a chance to experience one of India's greatest classical dance traditions. Bharatanatyam, which comes from Tamil Nadu but takes different forms in other parts of Tamil Nadu and South India, weaves together rhythm, melody, emotion, devotion, and storytelling. Through precise footwork, sculptural poses, expressive hand gestures, and nuanced facial expressions, the dancer brings poetry and mythology to life. A little bit more on what does Arangetram really mean. Tonight's recital really follows what's called a traditional margam, meaning path. It begins with an invocation and pure rhythm moves, and then moves into storytelling. And then it reaches its emotional peak in the Varnam, and then flows towards joy and gratitude. You'll hear a few key terms throughout the night. Ragam, which is really the melodic framework. Talam, which is the rhythmic cycle. Nrita, which is pure dance, rhythm, and geometry. Nritya, expression and meaning. And Natya, which is the dramatic storytelling. Bharatanatyam is truly a language of the entire body. The feet speak through the salangai or the bells, which you will hear tonight. The hands through mudras or the symbols. And the eyes and face, they carry the emotion. The word Arangetram really means ascending the stage. It's a dancer's first full-length solo recital after years of rigorous training under a guru. It marks not an ending, but just the beginning to a deeper, lifelong journey of art, a milestone shaped by discipline, perseverance, and the support of teachers, family, and of course, the community at large. And of course, no dancer walks this journey alone. The Guru, I'm going to talk about the Guru here. Tonight's performance reflects Madhuri's hard work and unwavering guidance of a Guru, Srimati Lavanya Mahadevan. Lavanya Mahadevan, lovingly known to her students as Lavanya Akka. We thank her for nurturing Madhuri's discipline, artistry, and fostering a deep love for Bharatanatyam. Founded in 2008, her school, Kala Aradhana Dance and Music Academy, has become a vibrant pillar of our local arts community. It is a place where students learn, they grow, and carry this tradition forward with sincerity and joy. This evening marks Kala Aradhana's 28th Bharatanatyam Arangetram, a testament to the Academy's dedication to excellence and cultural preservation. I also just learned that she had another Arangetram just yesterday. Now, how she does that, you will have to talk to her during the break. Tonight is not just a performance, it is her offering to her Guru, her family, her community, and to all of you. Before we begin, just a few housekeeping notes to keep the evening smooth. please silence your phones. Now, if your ringtone goes off mid-performance, we will assume you have volunteered to participate in the next dance, and we will invite you to the stage. Photos and videos are welcome, but please no flash photography. Now, I'm going to read that twice because I've been instructed by Madhuri to do so. Photos and videos are welcome, but please do not use the flash because it does distract the dancer. So we really appreciate that. Food and drinks are not allowed inside the hall. Bharatanatyam is many things to many people, but popcorn-friendly experience, it certainly is not. If you need to step out, which we would understand, please do kindly wait until the current item ends and use the side doors to avoid distracting the dancer. And as always, please take note of the nearest exits in case of an emergency. Thank you for helping us keep the space focused, respectful, and worthy of Madhuri and all the artists on the stage. And now, I will stop talking, the wait is over. Let the orchestra spark, the music rise, and the dance take over the stage. We're going to open this evening of music and dance with a Ganesha invocation. Lord Ganesha, the remover of obstacles, is traditionally invoked at the beginning of worship, study, travel, creative work, and new undertakings. He is loved as the remover of obstacles and the Lord of auspicious beginnings. As Madhuri begins this important step in her artistic journey, this invocation asks for clarity, grace, and a smooth path forward. So please, let me turn it over to the orchestra. Thank you.
ಗಜವದನ ಬೇಡುವೆ ಗಜವದನ ಬೇಡುವೆ ಗೌರಿ ತನಯ ಗಜವದನ ಬೇಡುವೆ ಗೌರಿ ತನಯ ಗಜವದನ ಬೇಡುವೆ ಗೌರಿ ತನಯ ಜಗತ್ಪಂಡಿತನೇ ಸುಜನರ ಪೋರವನೇ ಗಜವದನ ಬೇಡುವೆ
Wow, what an incredible start to the show. That was Srimati Manjula Ramachandran. Can I hear another round of applause for her beautiful music, please? Thank you. The music was nothing short of divine. But now it's time for the main event and the reason we are all gathered here today, Madhuri's dancing. To begin the first dance segment, we start this set with Pushpanjali and Ayagiri Nandini. Pushpanjali literally means an offering of flowers. It is a traditional opening item where the dancer offers respect to the divine, to Lord Nataraja, who's here, to the Guru, and to the musicians and all of you, the audience. You may notice in this dance that the movements feel welcoming and ceremonial, as if the stage itself is being prepared as a sacred space. This will be followed by Ayagiri Nandini, a powerful hymn associated with goddess Durga as Mahishasuramardini, the slayer of the buffalo demon Mahishasura. In Hindu tradition, Durga represents divine feminine strength, protection, and courage. Through this piece, Madhuri will move from graceful offering into a vivid portrayal of power, valor, and the victory of good over evil. Please welcome Madhuri Iyengar for Pushpanjali and Ayagiri Nandini.
Janutam taka janutam tattajum tatakajum ta janutagatam janutagatam
Wow, that was incredible. Warren, New Jersey, can we get another round of applause here, please? Thank you. And now, let us talk about the young artist, Madhuri, who has taken the center stage tonight. Let's start about her dancing journey. Madhuri began dancing when she was just 4 years old, an age when most kids are still negotiating with their parents over bedtime. Her mother, Purnima, who once dreamed of learning dance herself, still remembers that very first class like it was just yesterday. In fact, you can check with her. She may or may not still have those tiny salangai from the day she preserved like as if it's national treasure. Now fast forward more than a decade, more than 12 years here, through countless practices, sore muscles, and enough bobby pins to supply an entire dance school. And here she is, ready for her Arangetram. Hard to believe, but we are here. Madhuri has been learning Bharatanatyam since first grade under the guidance of Guru Lavanya Mahadevan, who has patiently shaped her into the artist you see today. Along the way, Madhuri also trained in Carnatic music because apparently for her, doing one classical art form wasn't quite just enough. She needed to do more. She has performed at several prestigious cultural and spiritual venues, including the Cleveland Tyagaraja Aradhana Guruvayurappan Temple and Sri Krishna Vrindavana, proving that she can handle both a packed auditorium and a temple crowd with equal grace. Dance has shaped Madhuri in every way, giving her discipline, confidence, perseverance, and a deep sense of cultural pride. It has also given her the ability to balance on one leg longer than most adults can balance their schedules, myself included. Outside the dance world, Madhuri is just as impressive. She is a senior at J.P. Stevens High School, where somehow she balances academics, the arts, and athletics, and she serves as the captain of the women's varsity soccer team. Yes, Madhuri is perfectly capable of doing an absolute perfect aramandi, or the squat that you see here, and a perfect corner kick. So not at the same time, but maybe give her a few years and you never know. After graduation, Madhuri plans to pursue a degree in engineering while staying connected to Bharatanatyam. Carnatic music and the performing arts are central and core to what she becomes as an adult. In other words, she's aiming for that perfect combination. Can you hear me?
Can we have the audio, please?
Can you hear me here? Okay, I'll use a second mic. Good to have a second one. Where was I? We talked about her getting into engineering, and she wants to stay connected to her roots, Carnatic music and dance combined. In other words, essentially what she's aiming for is a combination of being a STEM student by day and a stage star by night. Well, after hearing all that, I think I need a water break. But Madhuri, no, she doesn't. She's just getting started. So let's get back to her dancing. The next one that's coming up is Jatiswaram. Jatiswaram is a pure dance item. And what this means is that there is no storyline to follow and no character being portrayed here. Instead, the focus is on rhythm, melody, geometry, stamina, and precision. The word combines jati, which is rhythmic patterns, with swaram, which is musical notes. In this piece, which is set to Ragamalika and Mishra Chapu Talam, Madhuri will translate the music into movement. In this piece, watch for clean lines, quick footwork, changes in direction, and the way her body marks the rhythm while staying graceful and controlled. Please welcome Madhuri for Jatiswaram. Wow, that was another incredible piece. While we wait for Madhuri to get ready for her next segment, let me take a few moments to introduce the incredible orchestra who've been keeping us enthralled this afternoon. While the singer carries the poetry, the percussion shapes the rhythm. The melodic instruments color the mood, and the Natyam, which is the rhythmic beat of the cymbals that Lavanya holds in her hand, anchors the dancer to the rhythmic architecture. Now I'm going to elaborate a little bit and talk about Srimati Manjula Ramachandran, who is our lead singer. She is a woman of so many classical talents that even listing them feels like it could be a full performance in itself. Manjula is both a Vainika and a vocalist and a graded artist of All India Radio in both vocal as well as the instrument veena. She graduated with state honors from the prestigious Sri Swati Tirunal Music Academy, and her trophy shelf includes awards from Kerala Sangeeta Nataka Academy and the All India Radio National Music Competitions, and scholarships from institutions like the CCRT and the Department of Culture. She has performed widely across India and the US, including at the renowned Cleveland Tyagaraja Aradhana, proving that her music travels just as beautifully as she does. When she is not performing, Manjula works in the New Jersey public school system, where she has even published music books. Her compositions, have been performed in public schools and at music educator conferences, inspiring the next generation of musicians. Today, she teaches a selective group of students in New Jersey, sharing her deep knowledge, artistry, and passion for Carnatic music. Let's give it up for Srimati Manjula Ramachandran. Now we shift our attention to the percussionist, Mridangam player, Sri Murali Balachandran, who plays the Mridangam here today. He comes from a distinguished family of dancers and musicians. He received his Mridangam training under his father, Dr. C.G. Balachandran, and was introduced to Bharatanatyam by his mother, Srimati Usha. And as they say, the saying goes, the apple doesn't fall far from the tree, clearly. A versatile and accomplished percussionist, Murali is proficient in several traditional Indian percussion instruments, including the mridangam, the kanjira, the tabla, the ghatam, and morsing. His performances have taken him across the globe, including appearances in New Zealand, Canada, and Indonesia. He has also performed on Broadway and at the prestigious venues like the Lincoln Center, the American Museum of Natural History, the Smithsonian Institution, and the Metropolitan Museum of Art. Mr. Murali is based in New York City and has accompanied several renowned musicians and dancers, including the renowned Adayar Lakshman, Ramli Ibrahim, Shobana, Trichur Ramachandran, Kamala Lakshmi Narayan, and KJ Yesudas, to name a few. Let's give it up for our percussionist, Mr. Murali Balachandran. And now switching to our strings specialist here, Srimati Radhika Devrajan on the violin, established a strong foundation in Carnatic violin under the tutelage of Sri S.V. Ramachandran in Mumbai, India. She further honed her artistry through dedicated study with Padma Shri A. Kanyakumari and Sri Vittal Ramamurthy. She also underwent rigorous training with Vainika and vocalist Professor R. Subbalakshmi and Srimati Kalyani Ramani, and currently pursuing with Srimati Sangeeta Swaminathan. This rich and diverse mentorship has enabled Radhika to cultivate a distinctive and compelling violin style. Her musical journey spans performances as both a soloist and accompanist at prominent Carnatic music concerts and dance Arangetrams in India and the US. Driven by an unwavering passion for Carnatic music, Radhika founded Swaradhika, a testament to her commitment to musical education and performance. For 2 decades, her meticulously structured, authentic, and traditional teaching methods have empowered over 500 students at New Jersey's largest and most widely recognized Carnatic violin school. Let's give it up for our violinist. And certainly not last but not the least, Kumari Chinmayi Sunil Palya on the flute. She is a rising sophomore at University of Michigan, pursuing studies in biopsychology and neuroscience. Wow, that was a mouthful. She has been learning the flute under the guidance of Sikil Mala Chandrasekhar since 2019. A talented and accomplished young musician, Chinmayi has won over 25 prizes in prestigious competitions, including the Cleveland Tyagaraja Aradhana and Sugam, Malaysia's international concert competition. She has also performed at numerous renowned sabhas in Chennai and Bangalore during the December music season. For those of you who have not made it to Chennai for December, I would highly encourage you to do that. It's certainly an event by itself. In addition to her accomplishments in flute, Chinmayi is also a violin student of Vittal Ramamurthy and a dedicated Bharatanatyam dancer training under Ragini Sridhar. She completed her Bharatanatyam Arangetram in 2022, reflecting her deep passion and commitment to Indian classical arts. Let's give it up to Kumari Chinmayi. So the next item that we are going to see here is what's called Narasimha Kautvam. I'm going to mention this here. Narasimha also happens to be the name of Madhuri's grandfather, Mr. Narasimhan, and we at home call him very fondly Dullu Mama, very near and dear to my heart. Now, a Kautvam is a rhythmic devotional piece that blends energetic, pure dance with expressive storytelling. Now, this Kautvam is set to Ragamalika Ragam and Kanda Chapu Talam, composed by Chiranjeevi G. Gurumurthy. This item celebrates Lord Narasimha, the man-lion avatar of Lord Vishnu and the great protector of devotees. The story centers on the tyrant king, his name is Hiranyakashipu, who believed that he was invincible, and his son Prahlada ended up being a devoted follower of Lord Vishnu. After receiving a powerful boon from Lord Brahma, Hiranyakashipu, the dad, thought he could never be killed. And his boon basically said, I cannot be killed by a man or a beast, not inside or outside, not day or night, or by any weapon, right? And this, he thought, was the best boon to really get, and he thought he was invincible. And now with this false sense of immortality, he became a ruthless ruler. Prahlada, his son, however, grew up listening to stories of Vishnu and became an ardent devotee, much against his father's wishes. This greatly angered his father, Hiranyakashipu, who tried reportedly repeatedly to kill him by poison, by drowning, by fire, and a lot more methods. Now, each time, Vishnu protected Prahalada. Finally, when Hiranyakashipu challenged Prahalada and struck a pillar demanding to see Lord Vishnu, the pillar burst open and Lord Narasimha emerged. He appeared as a being who was neither man nor a lion, so he was half man, half lion. He chose twilight, basically a time that is neither day or night. And he sat on a threshold, which is really neither inside or outside. And then, by placing Hiranyakashipu on his lap, he basically destroyed the evil king just with his claws, and this wasn't really a weapon. So essentially, everything that he thought that, that was part of the boon, Lord Vishnu found a way. In this way, Lord Vishnu took the avatar of Narasimha to protect Prahalada and restore peace on earth. With that said, we will start the Narasimha Kautvam.
श्रीमद्पयोनिधिं निकेतन चक्रपाणि भोगीन्द्रभोगि फणिराजित पुण्यमूर्ते योगीश शाश्वत शरण्याधिपोते लक्ष्मी भवदेहि करावलम्बं लक्ष्मी नृसिंह भवदेहि करावलम्बं लक्ष्मी देवी नृसिंह करावलम्बम्
पादपालक श्रीनरसिंह वेद्याय वेदसे पुरुषोत्तमाय
अघोराय विजय नारसिंहाय सच्चिदानन्दयोग नृसिंहाय प्रह्लादबालक श्रीनारसिंह वेदाय वेदसे पुरुषोत्तमाय
ಧ್ರುಗುತಧರಿ ಧ್ರುಗುಡುತ ಗಣ ಧ್ರುಗುಡುತ ಜೊಣ್ಣು ಧ್ರುಗುಡುತ ಧಿಮ್ಮಿತ ಗಣ ಜೊಣ್ಣು ಧಿಮ್ಮಿತ ಕಿಟ ಧಿಮ್ ಧಿಮ್ ಧ್ರುಗುಡುತ ಧರಿ ಧ್ರುಗುಡುತ ಗಣ ಧ್ರುಗುಡುತ ಜೊಣ್ಣು ಧ್ರುಗುಡುತ ಧಿಮ್ ಗರಿತ ಗಣ ಜೊಣ್ಣು ಧಿಮ್ಮಿತ ಕಿಟ ಧಿಮ್ 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 ತಾಂ ತಕ್ಕಿಟ ಧಿಮ್ ತಕ್ಕಿಟ ತೋಂ ತಕ್ಕಿಟ ನಂ ತಕ್ಕಿಟ ತಧಿಂ ಗಿಣ್ಣ ತೋ ತಧಿಂ ಗಿಣ್ಣ ತೋ ತಧಿಂ ಗಿಣ್ಣ ತೋ ತಾಂ ತಕ್ಕಿಟ ಧಿಮ್ ತಕ್ಕಿಟ ತೋಂ ತಕ್ಕಿಟ ನಂ ತಕ್ಕಿಟ ತಧಿಂ ಗಿಣ್ಣ ತೋ ತಧಿಂ ಗಿಣ್ಣ ತೋ ತಧಿಂ ಗಿಣ್ಣ ತೋ ಲಕ್ಷ್ಮೀ ನೃಸಿಂಹ ಭಕ್ತ ಪರಿಪಾಲಕ ಶರಣಾಗತ ವತ್ಸಲ ಶಾಂತ ರೂಪ ಲಕ್ಷ್ಮೀ ನೃಸಿಂಹ ಭಕ್ತ ಪರಿಪಾಲಕ ಶರಣಾಗತ ವತ್ಸಲ ಶಾಂತ ರೂಪ
लक्ष्मी नृसिंह भक्त परिपालक शरणागत वत्सल शान्तरूप लक्ष्मी नृसिंह भक्त परिपालक शरणागत वत्सल शान्तरूप ॐ नारसिंह नमस्ते नमस्ते ॐ नारसिंह नमस्ते नमस्ते ॐ नारसिंह नमस्ते नमस्ते ॐ नारसिंह
In this way, Lord Vishnu took the avatar of Narasimha to protect Prahlada and restore peace on earth. Let's give it up for Madhuri again. Thank you, Madhuri. We will now take a short, brief costume change pause. While Madhuri prepares for the next section of the recital, we are delighted to invite a few special people to share their words and blessings. First, we invite Harshini and Megha to the stage. Harshini and Megha, please get up to the stage.
Hi everyone, I'm Harshini and I'm Madhuri's friend from dance class and just friends with her in general. I've known her ever since I was a little kid, and let me just tell you, Madhuri is one of the most hardworking, dedicated people I've ever met in my life. It never ceases to amaze me how she'll do soccer after school and then come to dance class completely energetic without even complaining a single time. And even tomorrow, she's going straight to camp, not even taking a single break from this long journey. That just goes to prove how dedicated she is to everything she puts her mind to, including Bharatanatyam. Madhuri isn't just a friend to me, she's someone I've grown up with and someone who's been there for me constantly. So I just want to let you know, Madhuri, that we are so proud of you, and everybody can easily see here on the stage today just how much effort you've poured in. We love you, and we can't wait to see what you'll do next in your life.
Hi everyone, my name is Megha and I am Madhuri's cousin. Madhuri's had the privilege of knowing me her entire life, and I was graced by her presence since she was 1. For those who don't know, we basically grew up together. We were together whenever we could be, and we've always been pretty close to each other. One time when we were little, and she was still shorter than me, my mom took us to the park, and someone had asked if me and Madhuri were sisters. We shared so many of the same interests since we were little, from our love to animals and wildcats to being outside whenever we could be. I still remember those days when we watched the movie Rio until we memorized the lines at my house, or the days that I would come over after music class to make fake YouTube videos with My Little Pony toys in her room. With all the good times, we did have some bad to balance them out, like that fight about something silly that made us stop talking to each other for a day, or that time Madhuri ran away after I told her to clean up a board game. But like someone somewhere said, the more you fight with someone, the closer you are to them. And that person was very correct, because Madhuri is truly like a little sister to me. Okay, so now enough with the background. I can talk about her amazing dancing skills. Growing up, Madhuri was a very silly and energetic kid, someone who could really bring me out of my shell. When she dances, she's very serious and focused, and you can really see how involved and dedicated she is to the art. As a former dancer, I know the hard work she's putting into learning all these dances, from the countless practice to the sore muscles and long rehearsals. Now we live further apart from each other, we don't share as many interests as before, and we don't meet as often as we used to. But the time we spent together is irreplaceable, and always lets us shorten, not skip, the awkward phase after meeting each other for so long. Still, no matter how tall she gets, and Madhuri, please stop growing taller for my own sake, or how much more accomplished she becomes, I'll always see her as my cousin with a radiant personality, decent jokes, can never beat me, an iconic childhood bowl cut that has been through my side through thick and thin. I'm so proud of you, Madhuri. Thank you.
Thank you, Harshini and Megha. I now invite Dhruva to the stage to share a few words. Dhruva.
So, hello everyone, my name is Dhruva and I'm Madhuri's cousin. So Madhuri watched me grow up throughout my life. We played, we laughed, overall it was very fun. Madhuri, as I've heard, has exceptional soccer skills from various sources. During my interactions with Madhuri seems serious, studious, irritated. Wait a minute. Sorry, I'm talking about the wrong person. Anyways, Madhuri is actually silly, funny, energetic, but also as a high achiever, as you may already know. As far as I can remember, I've always celebrated every single one of my birthday parties with them. As my mom always said, no Madhuri, no Krishav, no birthday party. Other than those events, we used to meet for Halloween, and Madhuri's goofy costumes always made me laugh. Now let me talk a little about Madhuri's enjoyable parents, Sanjeev uncle and Purnima auntie. They're always both nice and funny people to be around. I love having sleepovers around in their house, although I don't get to have many more anymore since I don't have much time to be able to go. When I do go though, Purnima auntie always makes yummy food. Sanjeev uncle is such a fantastic uncle also. He keeps us well entertained, and Purnima auntie is one of the most beautiful people I know. My mom told me to add this, okay? Including those points I made, they make everyone's moment when I am with them enjoyable. Now let me talk a little about Madhuri's younger brother, Krishav. Krishav is not only my cousin, he's also my buddy, my playmate, and plus, he's one of the most funny people to be around. We always play basketball and play video games. Krishav is energetic, goofy, and funny. Although, like I said before, we don't meet much, we do meet at every Boy Scout meeting. Although, too, I'll be meeting him at summer camp. This is for now, but I hope to look forward to making more memories with Madhuri and Krishav and the family. I hope everyone enjoyed the performance so far and continue to enjoy the remainder of the program.
Thank you, Dhruva. Before the stage lights up again, let us hear from people who have been a part of Madhuri's life right from the start, her family in India and in various parts of the world. I now invite my sons and Madhuri's twin cousins, Ved and Neil, to the stage to share some of the wishes that our family has asked us to share on the stage. Over to Neil.
Hello everyone, good afternoon. My name is Neil Srivat and I am joined on the stage today by my brother Ved Srivat. We are both cousins of Madhuri, and to start, I would like to convey a message from Dulu Tata, Madhuri's grandfather, who would like to say some words about this momentous occasion today. From Dulu Tata, Madhuri dear, for the first time I set my eyes on you, I adored your expressive features and radiant smile. I imagined you would bloom into a lovely dancer one day, and today, with your Arangetram, you have made that dream come true. My blessings for a wonderful performance and many more stages around the world. And yes, I hope you follow your grandfather into chemical engineering, no pressure. If your grandmother Anusia was here today, she would be so proud of your achievements in dance, education, and sports. I know she is watching from above and blessing you today. And now, more love from the rest of Madhuri's family. Over to my brother Ved.
I'm Ved Srivats, Neil's twin and also Madhuri's cousin. From Raghav Periyappa, Sunita Periyama, Sujate, Raghu Mama, and cousins Amitesh, Anna, Nandu, Ashya, and Arav. Many, many congratulations, dear Madhuri. We love your dedication and discipline. You are the family's ultimate multi-achiever in sports, academics, and dance. Our best wishes for your Arangetram, the first of many more successes. Enjoy your dance. Yato manas, tato bhavo, tato rasaha, which translates to where your mind goes, your true feelings and expressions follow. From Bharat Mama, Mamta Mami, and cousin Bandavi, heartfelt congratulations on your Arangetram. You bring so much life and emotion to every step. Go out there and let your passion for dance shine through every moment. May Lord Nataraja's blessings be with you always. With blessings from across the ocean and here for you, Madhuri, I'll hand it back to Mama. Congratulations.
Thank you, cousins Ved and Neil. Now, we have as we wait still for the costume change to happen, we now have a very special musical interlude. While Madhuri completes her costume change, I invite Madhuri's grandmother, Pankaja, to the stage. She will sing a few kirtanas for us. Kirtanas are devotional songs, often sung as an offering of love, gratitude, and surrender to the divine. This is a beautiful way to carry the devotional spirit of the evening while Madhuri prepares for her next dance. Please give it up for Madhuri's grandmother Pankaja to sing a few kirtanas.
Namaskara, Namaste, Vanakkam. Vagishwari, Pani Saraswati, Vagishwari, Vani Saraswati, Vagishwari, Pani Saraswati, Vagishwari, Vani Saraswati, Vagishwari, Vani Saraswati, Varadayaki, Vanajabhava Shakti Vagishwari, Vani Saraswati, Varadayaki, Vanajabhava Shakti Vagishwari. Ragalaya Bhava Rakti Bhakti Uta, Ragalaya Bhava Rakti Bhakti Uta, Ragalaya Bhava रक्तिभक्तियुता रागलाय बावा रक्तिभक्तियुता रागलाय बावा रक्तिभक्तियुता रागलाय बावा रक्तिभक्तियुता रंजिल्लुगाना रागलाय बावा रक्तिभक्तियुता रंजिल्लुगाना सदये नीलये रंजिल्लुगाना सदये नीलये वागीश्वरी वाणी सरस्वती वरदायकी वनजभाव शक्ति वागीश्वरी नीवे जीवशक्ति नीवे ज्ञानमूर्ति नीवे जीवशक्ति नीवे ज्ञानमूर्ति नीवे जगत्साक्षी नीरजादलाक्षी नीवे जगत्साक्षी नीरजादलाक्षी भावमूतो नन्नु पालिंपुगाना 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 देवी हरिकेशा भावमूतो नन्नु पालिंपुगाना देवी हरिकेशा विनुते मंगलम देवी हरिकेशा विनुते मंगलम वागीश्वरी वाणी सरस्वती वरदायकी वनजभाव शक्ति वागीश्वरी
Thank you, Grandma Pankaja, for that beautiful blessing through music. Thank you once again to all of our speakers. We are giving Madhuri just a moment to complete her costume change and stage preparation. Thank you for your patience. A couple of things as we look to this evening here. The next set of dances that we're going to see are multiple things like Shabdam, Varnam, and so on, so forth. You will start seeing a change in pace. You will see a change in emotion and expression. So I would ask you to patiently wait and wait for the dancer and the stage to be prepped up. Thank you. Well, while we wait, what the heck, I'm going to share a couple of stories about my dear cousin, Sanjeev. And we call him Madhav at home. And as we sort of prep for this evening, and as I watch his daughter do this Arangetram, I'm actually in awe. And somebody had mentioned about a naughty child. Growing up, Madhav, aka Sanjeev, was the naughtiest of them all. And as I have seen him and watch him grow, he's much younger than me, I would say that I'm actually in awe of what a parent he has become. I must credit Purnima for that, I must say. I have really seen him become this mature parent, a responsible adult. And today, both Purnima and Madhav have done such a stellar job of just raising Madhuri with not only the academics, but also this cultural sort of background. As a mom of twins, my twin boys that you just heard a short while ago, I know how hard it is for us to have them understand and embrace, their roots and do it in a way that makes them feel proud. I do have to commend both Purnima and Madhav for just pursuing this beautiful cultural art piece and giving us all the opportunity and sharing this with the rest of the community. Again, kudos to both the parents, Purnima and Sanjeev, or as I call him, Madhav. The orchestra is strolling back, so I would kindly request you to take your seats again for the second dance set. Just giving a moment for the orchestra to settle in. Just a few more seconds here. Welcome back to the orchestra team. We now will continue with dance set 2, which is called the Shabdam, or the Ayar Sharir. Now, Shabdam marks an important shift in the Bharatanatyam repertoire. Until now, the focus has been on rhythm, invocation, and technique. In Shabdam, words and meaning take center stage. And Abhinaya, or what is called expressive storytelling, begins to unfold. This Shabdam is set to Ragamalika Ragam and Mishra Chapu Talam, composed by Sri Subramanya Iyer. It portrays the playful and divine Leela of Lord Krishna among the Iyer community. They are basically the cowherds of Gokulam. Krishna is a charming, mischievous, tender, and divine all at once. Through expression, graceful movement, and rhythmic passages, Madhuri will bring out Krishna's playful spirit, his bond with the people around him, and the joy of devotion expressed through story. Please welcome Madhuri once again to the stage for Shabdam Ayar Sharir.
ததயாதே தகதா தாதே தகதா ததயாதே தகதா தடங்குதோம் ததிங்கிடதோம் ததனதம் கண தஜோனு ஜோனு கமி ததோம் கணகிட ததிமி தேவிகிட ஆயசேரியர் அருந்திடாமலும் அன்னை தந்தையர் தேர்ந்திடாமலும் நேயர் கோபியர் நெஞ்சம் கவர்ந்திட மாயவன் குழல் ஊதுரான் ஆயசேரியர் அருந்திடாமலும் அன்னை தந்தையர் தேர்ந்திடாமலும் நேயர் கோபியர் நெஞ்சம் கவர்ந்திட மாயவன் குழல் ஊதுரான்
What a lovely performance, Madhuri. The Shabdam's soft, flowing grace stood here in striking contrast to the crisp and angular lines of the pieces that you saw before. What comes next is the centerpiece of this Bharatanatyam recital, the Varnam. The Varnam is the longest and the most demanding item in the traditional margam or path. It brings together everything that the dancer has trained for: pure dance, expressive storytelling, stamina, rhythm, musicality, and emotional depth. The dancer alternates between challenging rhythmic passages and moments of abhinaya, returning repeatedly to the emotional heart of the composition. Madhuri today will present Barai Raghuvamsa Chandrane, a Varnam in Ramapriya Ragam and Adi Talam, composed by Chiranjeevi Mahesh Swami. The composition is dedicated to Lord Rama, the radiant one of the Raghu dynasty. The Varnam you are about to see draws from the Ramayana, which is basically an epic filled with devotion, courage, and destiny. This piece is often interpreted through the emotions of Sita, Rama's wife, from the Ramayana. The Ramayana is one of the great epics of India, and its story of Rama and Sita has inspired and continues to inspire literature, music, dance, painting, and theater for centuries. To appreciate the emotion in this piece, let us journey through the story leading up to Sita's abduction. So Rama, who was a prince of Ayodhya, the city of Ayodhya, was born into the noble Raghu dynasty. A symbol of righteousness and strength was Lord Rama. As a young man, he accompanies sage Vishwamitra to protect sacred rituals from powerful demons. Along this journey, Rama performs one of his earliest acts of compassion and divinity, the Ahalya episode. Ahalya, she was once a celestial beauty, but she had been cursed to live as an invisible presence, unseen, untouched, and forgotten, as a rock. When Rama steps into her hermitage, his very presence lifts the curse. Ahalya regains her form, her dignity, and her life. It is a moment that reveals Rama's true nature, not just as a warrior and a prince, but a restorer of dharma, or peace on earth. Soon after, Rama arrives in Mithila, another city, where he meets his wife Sita. Their connection is instant and profound. To win her hand, Rama lifts and strings the mighty bow of Lord Shiva, a feat no other king or warrior could accomplish. Their wedding becomes a celebration of love, destiny, and divine union. But the joy turns to sacrifice when palace politics force Rama into a 14-year exile. Now, without hesitation, Rama chooses to leave for the forest to satisfy his father's promise, and Sita, who is now his wife, chooses to accompany him not out of duty, but out of unwavering love for her husband Rama. Lakshmana, who is Rama's younger brother, joins them, forming a trio bound by devotion. In the forest, they build a life of simplicity and peace. Now, but destiny stirs again. A demon, Shurpanaka, encounters the brothers and angered and basically makes a proposition to them. And the brothers reject her. And angered by the rejection, sets off a chain of events that reaches her brother Ravana, demon king Ravana, the mighty king of Lanka, or nowadays it's called Sri Lanka. Hearing of Sita's beauty and virtue from his sister, Ravana becomes determined to take her at all costs. So now he devises a plan. A magical golden deer, he changes himself into that and appears before Sita, captivating her. Sita then, completely besought by this deer, asks Rama to bring it to her somehow. Rama and Lakshmana both warn against this, but Sita is adamant. So Rama goes after it. Lakshmana follows to protect him and draws a line called the Lakshman Rekha, telling Sita, please don't cross this line. But as all good advice, it doesn't go anywhere. She did not heed to the advice of Lakshmana. And when she is alone for a brief moment, Ravana now arrives in disguise. He reveals his true form, and Sita does not understand this. She steps outside of the line that Lakshmana has drawn, and Ravana grabs the chariot and takes her away towards Lanka. But Sita is not helpless. She is resolute. As Ravana's chariot soars through the sky, Sita drops her ornaments, her jewels, her bangles, her anklets, scattering them across the forest as clues. These precious pieces later guide Rama and Lakshmana in their search, becoming symbols of her courage and her unbroken faith. In this emotional world, Sita's longing, her strength, her memories of Rama, and her unwavering devotion, which forms the heart of this Varnam that you will see today. With that, I invite Madhuri to present the Varnam.
jam ta kita ta ka ta ri ta ta ri ta jam ta ka jam ta ri ta ri ta ri ta jam ta ka ta jam ta ta ri ta jam ta ka ta jam ta ka ri ta jam 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 ta ki ta ka ta ri ta 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 ri ta ta ri ta ta ri dhan dhan ta ta dhan dhan ta dhan da dhan da jondu ta jondu ta dimmi dimmi ta dimmi ta kidda ta ri ta jam jam ta jam ta jam ta ka ta ri ta jam jam ta jam ta jam ta jam ta jam ta ri ta ka ta ri ta jam jam ta 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 ka jam ta ri ta jam ta ding ding na tum ta jam ta ka jam ta ding ding na tum ta jam ta ding ding na tum ta ka ding ding na tum ta ka di ko ta ding ding na tum ta ri ta jam jam ta jam ta ri ta ka ta ri ta jam jam ta jam ta ri ta ka ta ri ta jam ta ka jam ta 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 ka jam ta ki ta jam ta ding ding na tum ta jam ta ka jam ta ding ding na tum ta jam ta jam ta jam ta ka di ko ta ding ding na tum ta ka ta ding ding na ta ding ding na tum ta ka ta ding ding na tum ta ka ta ding ding na tum ta ka ta ding ding na tum pa
re raghuvansh chandrane Kausalya sudane vare 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 raghuvansh chandrane
ಕಿಟ್ಟ ಜಣ್ಣ ಕಿಟ್ಟ ತಕ ಜಣ್ಣ ಕಿಟ್ಟ ತಕ ಗಿಣ್ಣ ಕಿಟ್ಟ ತಕ ಗಿಣ್ಣ ಕಿಟ್ಟ ತಕ ತತ ಕುಟ್ಟ ಜಂ ತತ್ ದಿಂಗ್ ಗಿಣ್ಣ ತೊ ತತ ಕುತ್ತ 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 ಜಂ ತತ್ ದಿಂಗ್ ಗಿಣ್ಣ ತೊ
ಸೇವೆ ನೀಡನಗೆ ಮಗುಕುಲದ ಗರಿಗರಿ ಮನಿಲ್ಯೆ ಪಾದ ಸೇವೆ ನೀಡನಗೆ ಮಗುಕುಲದ ಗರಿಗರಿ ಮನಿಲ್ಯೆ ಪಾದ ಸೇವೆ ನೀಡನಗೆ ಮನುಕುಲದ ಗರಿಗರಿ ಮನಿಲ್ಯೆ ಪಾದ
tatingina tom ta tatingina tom ta tom ta tom ta tom tatingina tom ta tatingina tom ta ti tatingina tom ta tari ta ta dana ta ta jonu ta dari ta ka dana ta ka jonu ta ka dari ta dana ta jonu ta ta tom tatingina tom ta tom tatingina tom ta tatingina tom ta tom ta tom tatingina tom ta tatingina tom ta ti tatingina tom dari ta ka dana ta ka jonu ta dari ta dana ta jonu ta dari dana jonu ta tom tatingina tom ta tom tatingina tom ta tatingina tom ta tom tatingina tom ta tatingina tom ta ti tatingina tom
ಪಾದ ಸೇವೆ ನೀಡನಗೆ ಮನುಕುಲದ ಗಲಿಗರಿಮಯಲ್ಲಿ 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 ಪಾದ ಸೇವೆ ನೀಡನಗೆ ಪಾಮಗರಿ ಸರಿ ಸರಿ ಗಮ ಮಬದ ಪಾಮಗರಿ ಸರಿ ಸರಿ ಗಮ ಮಬದಿನಿ ಪಾದ ಸೇವೆ ನೀಡನಗೆ ಮನುಕುಲದ ಗಲಿಗರಿಮಯಲ್ಲಿ ಪಾದ ಸೇವೆ ನೀಡನಗೆ ಮನುಕುಲದ ಗಲಿಗರಿಮ ತಂದೆಯಾಜ್ಞೆಯಂತೆ ಕಾಡಲು ಹೋಗವನಿ ತಂದೆ ಆಜ್ಞೆಯಂತೆ ಕಾಡಲು ಹೋಗವನಿ ತಂದೆ ಆಜ್ಞೆಯಂತೆ ಕಾಡಲು ಹೋಗವನಿ ಪಾದ ಸೇವೆ ನೀಡನಗೆ ಮನುಕುಲದ ಗಲಿಗರಿಮ ನೀರ ಬಮ ಪದ ಮನಿದ ಬಮ ಗರಿದ ಸರಿ ಗಮ ಪದ ಸಾರಿದ ಬಮ ಪದ ನೀದ ಬಮ ಪದ ಮನಿದ ಬಮ ಗರಿದ ಸರಿ ಗಮ ಪದ ಸಾನಿದ ಬಮ ಪದ ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಪಾದ ಸೇವೆ ನೀಡನಗೆ ಮನುಕುಲದ ಗಲಿಗರಿಮಯಲ್ಲಿ ಶೂರ್ಪಣಕಿಯಾಯಂತೇನ ಸರಡಿನ ನಾಸಿಕವ ಮುರಿದ ಲಕ್ಷ್ಮಣಾಗ್ರಜನಿ ಶೂರ್ಪಣಕಿಯಾಯಂತೇನ ಸರಡಿನ ನಾಸಿಕವ ಮುರಿದ ಲಕ್ಷ್ಮಣಾಗ್ರಜ ಶೂರ್ಪಣಕಿಯಾಯಂತೇನ ಸರಡಿನ ನಾಸಿಕವ ಮುರಿದ ಲಕ್ಷ್ಮಣಾಗ್ರಜ ಪಾದ ಸೇವೆ ನೀಡನಗೆ ನೀಸ ಗರಿ ಸನಿ ಧರಿ ಸನಿ ದವ ಧನಿ ರಿ ಸನಿ ದವ ಸಾನಿ ದವ ಮರ ಮರ ಸಾನಿ ದವ ಮನಿ ದವ ಮಗರಿ ಗ ನೀ ದವ ಮಗ ದವ ಮಗರಿ ಪಮ ಬದ ಬದನಿ ಸನಿ ಗರಿ ಸನಿ ಧನಿ ಗರಿ ಸನಿ ದವ ನೀ ದವ ಮಗ ಮಬದನಿ ಗರಿ ಸನಿ ದವ ಧನಿ ರಿ ಸನಿ ದವ ಧನಿ ದವ ಮದ ಸಾನಿ ದವ ಮನಿ ದವ ಮಗರಿ ಗ ನೀ ದವ ಮಗ ದವ ಮಗರಿ ಪಮ ಬದ ಬದನಿ ಸನಿ ಗರಿ ಸನಿ ಧನಿ ಗರಿ ಸನಿ ದವ ನೀ ದವ ಮಗ ಮಬದ ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಪಾದ ಸೇವೆ ನೀಡನಗೆ ನಿಲ್ನ ಸತಿ ಹರಿಣಿ ತಾರೆಲನು ಮಾಯ ಮೃಗ ನಿಲ್ನ ವಲ್ಜಿ ವಂಚಿಸಲುರೇಗೆ ಎಳೆದನುಜ ನಿನ್ನರಿಸಿದಾಗ ಅಪಹರಿಸೆ ಎನ್ನ ಸುರ ಎದುರಿಸೆ ಜಟಾಯು ಸದೆ ಬದಿದವನರು ಇರಿಸಿದೆಗ ಶೋಗ ವನದಲ್ಲಿ ಯುದಿಗೆ ರಾಮ ರಾಮ ನಿನ್ನ ಸತಿ ಹರಿಣಿ ತಾರೆಲದು ಮಾಯ ಮೃಗನಿಲ್ಲ ವಂಚಿಸಲು ರೇಗೆ ಎಳದನುಜ ನಿನ್ನರಿಸಿದಾಗ ಅಪಹರಿಸಿ ಎನ್ನ ಸುರ ಎದುರುಸಿ ಜಟಾಯು ಸದೇವರಿ ದೇವನರು ಇರಿಸಿದೆಗ ಶೋಗ ವನದಲ್ಲಿ ಯುದಿಗೆ ನಿನ್ನಿ ಪಾದ ಸೇವನಿಯನಗೆ ಸಾಸ ಪದನಿ ಸನಿ ದಮ ಗಮ ಪಾಪ ಸನಿ ದಮ ಗಮ ಪದನಿ ಸಾ ಸಾ ಪದನಿ ಸನಿ ದಮ ಗಮ ಪಾಪ ಸನಿ ದಮ ಗಮ ಪದನಿ ಪಾಮ ಗರಿ ಸನಿ ಸರಿ ಗಮ ಪದ దని ಸನಿ దని ಸ ಸರಿ ಗರಿ ಸ ಪಪ ಮಗರಿ ಸ ಸನಿ ಸ ಸರಿ ಗಮ ಪದ ಬಮ ಮದನಿ ಸನಿ దని ಸ ಸರಿ ಗರಿ ಸ ಪಾಮಗರಿ ಸನಿ ಸರಿ ಗಮ ಪದ ಬಮ దని ಸನಿ దని ಸಾ ಗರಿ ಸ ಸಾ ಗರಿ ಸನಿ దని ದ ಬಮ ಪದನಿ ಪ దని ದ ಮ ಪದನಿ ದ ಗಮ ಪದನಿ ಸರಿ ಗರಿ ಸನಿ ಧರಿ ಸನಿ ದ ಪದನಿ ರಿ ಸನಿ ದ ಬರೆ ಗಮ ಪದನಿ ನೀ ಪಾದ ಸೇವೆ ನೀಡನಗೆ ಮನುಕುಲದ ಗಲರಿ ರಾಮ ಚೂಡಾಮಣಿಗೆಲಿ ನಿನಾಮ ತೋರಿದವ ಒಡೆಯನೇ ರಾಮ ಚೂಡಾಮಣಿಗೆಲಿ ನಿನಾಮ ತೋರಿದವ ಒಡೆಯನೇ ಲಂಗಿನಿ ಹರಣನ ಲಿಂಗದ ಒಡೆಯನೇ ಲಂಗಾಸುರನನು ವಂಚಿಸಿ ಬಾರೆ ಲಂಗಿನಿ ಹರಣನ ಲಿಂಗದ ಒಡೆಯನೇ ಲಂಗಾಸುರನನು ವಂಚಿಸಿ ಬಾರೆ ನಾ ಮೊರಗಿಡಲು ಕೇಳದೆ ದೊರೆಯ ಅಲಲ ಪರಿ
Wow. I am truly speechless. What a beautiful and powerful presentation. That entire set was 35 minutes long. No kidding. And kudos to not only the dancers, but also the orchestra who kept up with it. Clearly, a really powerful set 2 of the dance just concluded. What that means is that Madhuri is due for another costume change here. After this truly both physical and emotionally demanding Varnam, let's give Madhuri another really loud, warm round of applause. Thank you. While Madhuri prepares for the next item, we invite a few more special people in Madhuri's life. I would like to invite Coach Gesulado, I hope I'm saying that right, to share a few words about Madhuri. Coach, please come up on stage.
All right, so I figure if Madhuri can do a dance that's 35 minutes long, I can probably do a speech that's just as long. But that's just, it's a joke, by the way. That's however, I do want to say I am Mark Gesualdo. I'm Madhuri's coach at the high school. And I guess, as an English teacher as well, I have to start with dictionary definitions because that's what we just study a lot. So persistence was the word that came to mind to define. And persistence is defined actually as the voluntary continuation of a goal-directed action despite obstacles or difficulties. It's not bad. But I honestly think we can come up with a better definition than that. And for me, I would say the most accurate definition of persistence is, in fact, the young lady you're all celebrating here tonight, and that is Madhuri. Absolutely. Yep. And now you'll have to forgive me because, truthfully, the speech will only be 4 to 5 minutes, but you're going to hear a lot about soccer. Sorry, it is World Cup season, so I figure that's okay. But to fully understand, you have to go back actually to September 2020. That's when I first met Madhuri. I haven't known her as long as many of you, but about 6 years. And in September of 2020, we were 6 months, of course, into the COVID-19 pandemic and spent the majority of the 2020-21 school year in Edison in a remote format. Thankfully, Edison had decided to allow student athletes to compete in abbreviated seasons for interscholastic sports, which is much needed for many of them. Only 12 young ladies braved the waters that year to join my Woodrow Wilson girls soccer team on that September day. Madhuri, just in 6th grade, was one of them, and I soon found out why. As the fastest player on our team and one of our most skilled, she scored several critical goals that season. We won 5 out of our 7 games in a season we honestly thought we were never going to have. So her persistence was a large part of that. So I looked forward to 2 more years of coaching her at Woodrow once things cleared up and we had full seasons. But alas, our story together was about to take a little bit of a surprising turn. The next year, there was no Madhuri, and I found out that she transferred to the middle school up the road, who, by the way, was our arch rival. And as far as I knew, it was the last time that our paths would cross. I was wrong. In July of 2023, I was lucky enough to be offered the position as the head varsity coach at JP for girls soccer. Well, it so happened that was Madhuri's freshman year at JP Stevens. So we met again. And while it could be argued that making the Woodrow soccer team a few years back hadn't been as difficult due to the few people that tried out, it's a much different story at the high school level. And once again, that persistence allowed Madhuri to pick up right where she left off when I'd last seen her. Within a few days of us reconnecting, Madhuri was one of just a handful of freshmen who had not only earned a spot on the program, but made the varsity team. You'll hear from a couple more of them in a moment. And if it had just stopped there, maybe I wouldn't be here today, but Madhuri ended up earning a starting role at the end of her freshman season, even scored her first career goal as a freshman on our annual senior night. What a memory that is. But again, the examples of persistence continue. As a sophomore, Madhuri was a fixture in our starting lineup, and helped us to our first 10-win season in over 2 decades. But she did it while stepping into a brand new role as a defensive player. And she'd spent most of her career scoring goals. Still scored a goal that year, but her persistence and her team-first attitude guided us to an amazing season. And then you go to this past season. As a junior, Madhuri fully embraced her role as a defender, played flawlessly in our shocking upset win at Colonia, and also made what I think all of our varsity players would agree was the play of the year when she sprinted out of I don't know where to complete a perfect slide tackle and prevent a sure goal in helping us secure a 1-goal win in the last couple of minutes over our arch rival Edison High School. I wish you could see a highlight of that play because it is the highlight reel for the word persistence. And it's efforts like those that I think allow, I'll tie it back to dance now, that allow Madhuri to do what she's doing here tonight, to perform as beautifully as she is, to be as highly successful as a student as she is, and as someone mentioned earlier, participating in the incredibly distinguished Naval Sea Cadets program, which she's apparently on her way to tomorrow, and which she constantly displays critical leadership skills. And those leadership skills will be put to the test in just a couple of months as she steps into one of our most significant senior leader roles, where she will be ensuring our team is ready to go every single day, whether it's a practice, a game, or even a team camaraderie activity. I can't think of a better person to fill that role than Madhuri, and I think you're seeing the reasons why tonight. That persistence, yeah, give her a round of applause, absolutely. I promise I'm almost done too. The persistence that Madhuri has always had have helped her transform from someone who I would have put as a very quiet person in 6th grade. I barely could get a word out of her. That might have been because she was afraid of me. And here we are 6 years later, and I would consider Madhuri to be one of my closest confidants, someone I trust to lead our program to new heights this season, and someone who, quite frankly, I would trust with my life. Madhuri, our team motto for the coming season is Viva la Vida, long live life. Madhuri is truly the epitome of that expression, someone who makes the absolute most of her life each and every day. And I know she will keep living her life in that way. She's already lived a fantastic one, but her incredible story of her life is really just beginning. Always remember you're valued, always remember you're loved, and congratulations.
Thank you, Coach. We now invite Avery and Shruti to the stage to share a few words, please. Avery and Shruti.
Hi, I'm Avery. I'm Madhuri's friend and soccer teammate. I've known Madhuri since we were 7 years old, and I've got to watch her grow into the amazing person she is today. Whether we were playing together on the soccer field or listening to 21 Pilots for the 100th time in a row, she brings the same level of enthusiasm and dedication into everything she does, which is why I know that her performance today will be nothing short of incredible. As her teammate, I've seen firsthand how much hard work she puts into soccer, and I've watched her completely channel all that hard work into this performance. She has spent countless hours perfecting this dance and perform for us today. I know she's going to amaze us all despite how stressed out she's been. Navigating school, dance, and soccer couldn't have been easy, and I am so proud she was able to accomplish this. She's always been one to push through. Our favorite band, 21 Pilots, writes their music about dedication pushing through challenges. Seeing Madhuri commit to years of dance practice to get where she is today reflects what is talked about in those songs. Although I don't know much about this dance, I am so glad I get to celebrate this incredible milestone with her. Congratulations.
Hi, I'm Shruti, and I'm also one of Madhuri's friends and soccer teammates. I'm sure you'll all agree that listening is an essential skill for a Bharatanatyam dancer. Without it, the dancer loses the thalam and fails to capture the essence of the music. Listening is also an incredibly rare quality in people today, and Madhuri is one of these rare individuals. Whenever I have a tough day at school, she is always there to listen to me on the walk to practice or bus ride to a game. Madhuri may be carefree and adventurous, but she's also quietly wise. During our conversations, she knows exactly what to say and her valuable advice has helped me overcome challenges and become a tad bit adventurous myself. Speaking about adventure, I'll always cherish the little escapades Madhuri, Avery, and I take before and after practice in the school building. During these trips, Madhuri never fails to make me laugh. I always catch myself laughing at another one of her comedic catchphrases, dreams, or revelations. Madhuri also brings a sense of authenticity in our gloomy high school world of conformity. While other teenagers change themselves for validation, Madhuri has always stayed true to who she is, proudly embracing her unique interests through her Linkin Park and Spider-Man t-shirts, as well as her 21 Pilots memorabilia. She's taught me to take pride in who I am and to stand up to those who aren't accepting. She's honest and isn't afraid of defending what's right, even when there may be consequences. Watching her performances, it's clear that Madhuri brings these same qualities, her incredible listening and authenticity through every expressive gesture and precise step she takes. Madhuri, you're an amazing dancer and more importantly, an amazing person. Congratulations on this incredible milestone.
Thank you, Avery and Shruti. I would now like to invite Madhuri's grandparents who are here today, Grandma Pankaja and Grandpa Ramachandra, to share their blessings. Please come up on stage.
Hello. What should I say after seeing this performance? Yeah. What should I say? You please tell me. I'm really proud of her. But I had prepared a speech, but I don't know what to say now. This is okay. I have written. I'll share some of the ideas with you. See, I have written like this. Viewing this before, I'm starting my speech after viewing Madhuri's rehearsal performance. That time she danced, same thing, Varna, she danced for 45 minutes. It gave me insight how basic nature qualities mold a person to reach innate goal in life. I was very close to Madhuri during her childhood days, had great opportunity to understand her personally. We were like friends. She was very active, hyperactive I should say, and leadership qualities. Mama, grandma, grandpa, come. We'll go to New York to watch a play. Very confident, whether it is correct or not. She would say, ek do, pek do. Ek do, pek do, she would take us anywhere and everywhere. We were in Pomptown. We used to go cycling. And there is a school nearby. I used to go and meet Indian friends there. exactly after 6:30, she used to come there by bicycle and bring me back home. Very confident, affectionate, and many more. See, dear, when I say affectionate, I would like to share a quote. For example, we used to exchange messages when this was decided. She sent message asking me to participate in this event. I said, we are not able to travel. It's a long distance. Maybe I can see the live performance. She immediately said, Grandma, I'm going to cancel Arangetram. What do? We had to change our idea, and we are here. I'm very happy we are here to see the performance. I'm very, very proud of her. I'm very, very proud of her. And it is, okay. This, she said, I'm not going to do Arangetram. And we had to come over here and saw the performance. I'm very thrilled. I'm very excited. I'm very, very happy about my granddaughter. That's all I can say. Thank you so much. God bless her. God bless her parents and teachers. I thank them all. Thank you so much. I'm overwhelmed. I can't speak much. Thank you so much.
Frankly, I'm not very good at delivering the speeches, but still, after seeing Madhuri's dance, I have to say a few words. Heartfelt congratulations, Madhuri, on your Arangetram. Your dedication, grace, and passion for the art form shine through every moment. Wishing you a beautiful journey ahead in dance. May your Arangetram be a divine milestone and the first of many magical performances. Your hard work has truly blossomed on stage today. Congratulations on a beautiful Arangetram. It is joy to see you blossom into such a skillful and graceful dancer. Wishing you the absolute best for this milestone and all your future endeavors. I would like to say a few sentences about her guru. What a beautiful circle of tradition, Guruji, dedication and love for the dance. Congratulations on guiding your student Madhuri to such a flawless Arangetram performance. May I wish you all the best, madam. Thank you. Thank you.
That was truly heartfelt. Special thanks to Madhuri's grandparents, Grandma Pankaja and Grandpa Ramachandran. Can we hear another round of applause, please? And thanks again to all the other speakers, Coach, Avery, and Shruti. Thank you again. We're almost ready to continue the dance portion of the evening. So just a few more minutes as Madhuri completes her costume change. This would be the final set of the evening. But as we get ready for the orchestra to come, I want to share a little story about her. So here's a little story about baby Madhuri. Back when she was still under 2 years old, and already running quality assurance on the world. Let me explain. Purnima and Madhav had come home one of the days, one of the evenings, with this what I call tiny tornado. And at that point, I was pregnant with my twins. And I was proudly telling Purnima and Madhav about how, we are so ready. We've bought their cribs, we've set it all up, and we are ready, for the grand arrival of my boys. And then I think somebody mentioned, I think a friend or a cousin said, Madhuri is a very active kid. I think her grandma also just said that hyperactive is the word. I'm not surprised. She is Sanjeev Madhav's daughter. So I am not surprised about that at all. While all of us adults were busy chatting and they were sharing, Purnima and Madhav were sharing some stories about what to expect. Now, what does Madhuri do? So this little pumpkin, she decided that she needs to personally verify the structural integrity of my twins' cribs. So lo and behold, Madam Madhuri had already climbed the crib and she jumped on it full force many, many times and fully pressure tested the cribs, even before my boys arrived. So she was truly the one who used my boys' cribs before my kids did. And when we looked at her in surprise, she almost gave us this look back like, you're welcome. Safety inspection is complete here now. So thank you very much. Now going from that naughty, fearless little pumpkin to this incredible teenager and young woman that she is today, excelling in arts, in sports, in academics, and basically anything that she decides to touch. Me as her attai aunt, I'm truly in awe. I'm in awe of what she has become. She has grown into this remarkable young woman, and I have no doubt that she's going to scale great heights that will all make us look back at this crib climbing moment and say, well, we should have known better. So with that, I want to take another moment to say congratulations again, Madhuri, as you sort of wrap up kind of the last set of the evening that's coming up soon. Let's give it a few more minutes for the orchestra and Madhuri to change and get ready. So thank you again for all being patient. Can we have the audio, please? Oh. Thank you all for staying with us and being patient. Now we get to the final dance set of the evening. We have a few pieces to share with you. The next presentation takes us into the beautiful world of Tirupavai, a collection of 30 devotional verses composed by Andal, the only female Alvar saint and one of the most beloved poet saints of the Bhakti tradition. These verses are traditionally recited during the sacred month of Margari, typically is during the December month, a time that is dedicated to devotion, reflection, and spiritual awakening. Through her poetry, Andal expresses her deep love and devotion to Lord Vishnu, particularly in the form of Krishna, while inviting all devotees to join her on this spiritual journey. Today's presentation features selected verses from Tirupavai, which is the collection of poems. The first one, which is Margari Tingal, Madi Niraya Nannanar, opens an Andal's joyful invitation to her companion to come together in worship and devotion on a beautiful full moon day during the holy month of Margari. The next one is Ongi Ulagananda, which celebrates Lord Vishnu as Trivikrama, the divine being who grew to a cosmic form and measured all the worlds in 3 strides, reminding us of his infinite power and presence. And lastly, the final verse for this evening would be Orutti Maganai Piranda, which basically recounts the miraculous story of Lord Krishna, who was born to Devaki in a single night and was taken away to Gokulam and lovingly raised by another mom, Yashoda. Through this verse, Andal reflects on the wonder and compassion of Krishna's divine incarnation. Through Bharatanatyam, these sacred verses come alive with expressive storytelling, graceful movement, and deep devotion. Another small note that I do want to share is, as most of you know, is her Madhuri, her last name is Iyengar. Now, for those who are from the Iyengar tradition, which is one part of the Hindu religion, the month of Margari and Andal has a special place in their life. And so this is extra special. And with that, over to the orchestra.
மதி நிறைந்த நன்னாளால் மார்கழி திங்கள் மதி நிறைந்த நன்னாளால் நீராட போதுமே பொதுமினோ நீரிழை நீர் நீராட போதுவீர் பொதுமினோ நீரிழை நீர் சீர்கல்குமாய் பாடி செல்வ சிறுமிகள் சீர்மல்கும் ஆய்பாடி செல்வ சிறுமிகள் கூர்மேல் கொடும் தொழிலன் நந்தகோபன் குமரன் கூர்மேல் கொடும் தொழிலன் நந்தகோபன் குமரன் பேராத கண்ணி யசோதை இளம் சிங்கம் பேராத கண்ணி யசோதை இளம் சிங்கம் கார்மேனி செங்கல் கதிர்மதியம் போல் முகத்தால் கார்மேனி செங்கல் கதிர்மதியம் போல் முகத்தான் நாராயணனே நமக்கே பறை தருவார் நாராயணனே நமக்கே பறை தருவார் பாரோர் புகழ படிந்திலொரும் பவாய் பாரோர் புகழ படிந்திலொரும் ஓங்கி உலகளந்த உத்தமன் பேர் படி ஓங்கி உலகளந்த உத்தமன் பேர் படி நாங்கள் நம்பாவுக்கு சாற்றி நீராடினால் நாங்கள் நம்பாவுக்கு சாற்றி நீராடினால் தீகின்ற நாடெல்லாம் திங்களும் மாறி பெய்து தீங்கின்றி நாடெல்லாம் திங்களும் மாறி பெய்து ஓங்கும் பெரும் சென்னல் ஊடு கயலுகள ஓங்கு பெரும் சென்னல் ஊடு கயலுகள ஓங்குவளை போது பொறிவண்டு கண்படுப்ப ஓங்குவளை போதில் பொறிவண்டு கண்படுப்ப தேங்காத பூக்கிருந்து தீர்த்த முலை பற்றி தேங்காதே பூக்கிருந்து தீர்த்த முலை பற்றி வாங்க குடம் நிறைக்கும் வள்ளல் பெரும் பசுக்கள் வாங்க குடம் நிறைக்கும் வள்ளல் பெரும் பசுக்கள் நீங்காத செல்வம் நிறைந்தேலோரும் பாய் நீங்காத செல்வம் நிறைந்தேலோரும் ஒருத்தி மகனாய் பிறந்து ஓரிரவில் ஒருத்தி மகனாய் பிறந்து ஓரிரவில் ஒருத்தி மகனாய் ஒளித்து ஒருத்தி மகனாய் ஒளித்து ஒருத்தி மகனாய் ஒளித்து வளர தருக்கில
That was a fantastic performance. Now, one thing worth mentioning here about the previous piece that we saw, and I don't know if you all caught on to this, but these are 3 different songs, like I mentioned, or pasurams, that were blended together in 3 different ragams, right, or melodies. And I don't know if you saw the transition, but it's absolutely incredible how the orchestra was able to sort of blend all the 3 into like one piece. So a round of applause to the orchestra. And Madhuri, of course. The next item is called the Tillana. Now, Tillana is traditionally performed near the conclusion of a Bharatanatyam recital. After the depth of storytelling and devotion, Tillana returns us to brightness, rhythm, and celebration. It is fast-paced, joyful, and filled with rhythmic syllables that allow the dancer to show agility, clarity, and command over movement. This Tillana is in Bhupalam Ragam and Aditalam and composed by Maharaja Swati Tirunal, the 19th century ruler of Travancore in Kerala state, and a major figure in the Carnatic music tradition. Please welcome Madhuri to perform the Tillana.
Thank you.
Nam tanam tadariudani tatanum tanum 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 nadirudittarudillanadim taga nadirudittarudillanadim taga nam tanam tadariudani tatanum tanum 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 nadirudittarudillanadim taga nadirudittarudillanadim taga पद्मरागमणिमालालङ्कृत पद्मनाभं भूपालं कृतं पद्मरागमणिमालालङ्कृत पद्मनाभं भूपालं
Ladies and gentlemen, that was the Tilana. Give Madhuri another round of applause, please. Well, some performances entertain us, some inspire us, and a few touch our hearts because they celebrate the special bonds that shape our lives. Our last, or I would say the penultimate, or actually the last but one, the penultimate dance presentation for the evening is one such a performance. Ras Leela is the divine dance of Lord Krishna with Radha and the Gopikas, symbolizing devotion, pure joy, love, and the soul's longing to unite with the divine. Through music, rhythm, and expressive storytelling, this timeless tale has captivated generations and continues to remind us that devotion is the most beautiful when it is shared. Tonight's presentation carries an added layer of meaning. As Krishna's playful spirit and divine charm unfold on stage, we also witness another beautiful relationship, a bond between a brother and a sister. For Madhuri, dance has been a journey of dedication, discipline, and passion. Throughout the journey, her family has been by her side, encouraging her, supporting her, and celebrating every milestone. This performance reflects that love and togetherness. Sharing the stage today, Madhuri and her brother Krishav bring to life the joy, energy, and celebration of Ras Leela. This performance is not only a tribute to Lord Krishna's divine play, but also a celebration of family, of companionship, and the memories siblings create together. As they dance, may we be reminded of the bonds that guide us, support us, and make life's journey more meaningful. Please join me in welcoming Madhuri and her brother Krishav as they present the enchanting Ras Leela.
Deem ta deem.
क्वापि वीणाभिर राविन कम्पित क्वापि वीणाभिर किङ्किणी नर्तित क्वापि वीणाभिर अन्तरं गापित सञ्जगौ वेणुना देवकी नन्दन क्वापि वीणाभिर राविन कम्पित क्वापि वीणाभिर किङ्किणी नर्तित क्वापि वीणाभिर अन्तरं गापिक सञ्जगौ वेणुना देवकी नन्दन कृष्ण 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 हरे कृष्ण 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 हरे कृष्ण 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 हरे कृष्ण चारुचन्द्रावली लोचने चुम्बित गोप गोवृन्द गोपालिक वल्लभ वल्लभी वृन्द वृन्दारक कामुक सञ्जगौ वेणुना देवकी नन्दन चारुचन्द्रावली लोचने चुम्बित गोप गोवृन्द गोपालिक वल्लभ वल्लभी वृन्द वृन्दारक कामुक सञ्जगौ वेणुना देवकी नन्दन मङ्गना मङ्गना मन्तरे माधवो माधवं माधवं चान्तरे नाङ्गनम् इन्दमा कल्पित मण्डले मध्यग सञ्जगौ वेणुना देवकी नन्दन मङ्गना मङ्गना मन्तरे माधवो माधवं माधवं चान्तरे नाङ्गनम् इन्दमा कल्पिते मण्डले मध्यग सञ्जगौ वेणुना देवकी नन्दन कृष्ण 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 हरे कृष्ण 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 हरे कृष्ण 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 हरे कृष्ण
Now, that was fantastic, Madhuri and Krishav. Well, if this is how well you get along on stage, I truly hope the same energy exists at home. Parents, Purnima and Madhav, please feel free to nod vigorously. Well, before Madhuri presents the final dance for the evening, we invite Madhuri's brother, Krishav, to stage to share a few words. Krishav?
Hello, teachers, family members, cousins, and friends. Today was the day that my sister, Madhuri, had been desiring her to start. Since first grade, she was in this program while I was in a stroller. Since then, she has danced gracefully, beautifully, and goodfully. Everyone that supported my sister, like my dad, mom, teachers, cousins, and me, had supported her from the beginning. She's in the varsity soccer team and now is the captain. The progress that she made is unbelievable. From the classes, the rehearsals, and the practicing, finally paid off for this day. This was very hard for her at first, but now she can finally take a break from dancing, or she could dance even more if she wanted to, but I'm gonna assume yes, because that completely changed her personality, feelings, and her body movement. If she had not done dancing, she probably wouldn't be as strong as soccer. She would probably make the JV team if she didn't do dancing. I'm very hopeful for her future, and will support major events like the Arangetram that I'm giving a speech about. Even though my parents paid a lot of money for this Arangetram to happen, it is worth the money either way. Also, the time we spent together, sometimes we even fought with each other. She's probably going to have a bright future on dancing. So I appreciate everyone that helped Madhuri on this journey of dancing and anything in general. Finally, thank you whoever tried to attend this Arangetram and whoever did. Thank you so much.
Well, thank you, Krishav. What Krishav doesn't know is that we have this recorded, so we'll play back all the promises he's made. It will be played back at the appropriate moment. That's what he's got to keep in mind. Well, so we are here for the final dance item of the evening, the Mangalam. So Mangalam means auspiciousness. It is the traditional conclusion of the recital and offers gratitude to the divine, to the Guru, to the musicians, to the family, and all of you. After a journey through invocation, rhythm, story, devotion, longing, and joy, Mangalam brings the evening to a peaceful close. Please welcome Madhuri for Mangalam.
ಭಾಗ್ಯದ ಲಕ್ಷ್ಮೀ ಬಾರಮ್ಮ ಭಾಗ್ಯದ ಲಕ್ಷ್ಮೀ ಬಾರಮ್ಮ ನಮ್ಮಮ್ಮ ನೀ ಸೌಭಾಗ್ಯದ ಲಕ್ಷ್ಮೀ ಬಾರಮ್ಮ ನಮ್ಮಮ್ಮ ನೀ ಸೌಭಾಗ್ಯದ ಲಕ್ಷ್ಮೀ ಬಾರಮ್ಮ ನಮ್ಮಮ್ಮ ನೀ ಸೌಭಾಗ್ಯದ ಲಕ್ಷ್ಮೀ ಬಾರಮ್ಮ ಹೆಜ್ಜೆಯ ಮೇಲೆ ಹೆಜ್ಜೆಯ ನಿಕ್ಕು ಹೆಜ್ಜೆಗಾಲ್ಗಳ ಧ್ವನಿಯನು ತೋರುವ ಹೆಜ್ಜೆಯ ಮೇಲೆ ಹೆಜ್ಜೆಯ ನಿಕ್ಕು ಹೆಜ್ಜೆಗಾಲ್ಗಳ ಧ್ವನಿಯನು ತೋರುವ ಸಜ್ಜನ ಸಾಧು ಪೂಜೆಯ ವೇಳೆಗೆ ಮಜ್ಜಿಗೆಯೊಳಗಿನ ಬೆಣ್ಣೆಯಂತೆ ಸಜ್ಜನ ಸಾಧು ಪೂಜೆಯ ವೇಳೆಗೆ ಮಜ್ಜಿಗೆಯೊಳಗಿನ ಬೆಣ್ಣೆಯಂತೆ ಭಾಗ್ಯದ ಲಕ್ಷ್ಮೀ ಬಾರಮ್ಮ
All right, Madhuri. Congratulations. Ladies and gentlemen, Madhuri has completed the dance portion of her Arangetram. Please join me in giving her a heartfelt round of applause for this remarkable milestone. Madhuri, we are so proud of you. Today's performance reflects years of dedication, discipline, perseverance, and love for Bharatanatyam. Please give another round of applause to the incredible teacher, Srimati Lavanya, and the incredible orchestra who's entertained and enthralled us all evening. I request you to stay on for a few more minutes. We realize that there's just a few minutes separating you and dinner, but we do want to hear from some of the other special people in Madhuri's life, so I request you to stay patient for just a few more minutes. I would like to now invite Madhuri's parents, Purnima, my apologies. The Guru speech goes first. We now invite Madhuri's Guru, Srimati Lavanya Mahadevan, to share her blessings and reflection on Madhuri's journey.
The best part, the best segment actually, is when she finishes her Mangalam, and then we actually, she is also able to enjoy, because Madhuri, from the time we started Arangetram practice, she has been really consistently practicing. And I'll tell you one thing, when Madhuri started, she was 5-year-old, very young, and I think not very interested in dance. It was mainly a push from her parents. She was not interested, and we have a rule in the class that they cannot keep their hair open, and Madhuri will never tie her hair. She just does not like it. Only for the class, she will get one tiny rubber band, which will not even hold like 4 strands. She will finish the class, and that too she will remove it. She just doesn't like to tie her hair. She just, dance class was a task for her. Then COVID happened. All her online classes will be, I can see her bed, I can see only her face or just eyes, but I cannot see what she is actually dancing. And today when I see her dancing like this on stage, I cannot be more proud than this. I hope she continues this, because there is so much more to learn and so much more to grow. And I really want her to continue this art form till she is able to enjoy this. And I would really like to thank Purnima and Sanjeev for this great opportunity. And I would like to thank Krishav. He was a great student when he was learning this dance, really. He will practice and come, and he will say whatever not working out for him, his face will show. He won't come and say. His just face will show. So it was really a fun thing to teach. And at this moment, I would also like to thank my beautiful accompanists who have been part of this whole journey for a really long time. In vocal, I have Manjula Ramachandran. Thank you. Murali Balachandran for Mridangam. Thank you. Radhika Devarajan, thank you for violin. And Chinmayi, thank you so much, Da. And thank you to everybody present here. Thank you, Naren, Kripa. And thank you to the makeup artist. Thank you to all my students who are sitting with her. I don't know how much they watched, but they are there as an emotional support. Thank you so much to all of you. And now, this is the time when I award the certificate of graduation to Madhuri.
Madhuri, you did it. Congratulations. That was beautiful. Guru Lavanya Mahadevan, or affectionately called Lavanya Akka. Thank you for that. I would now like to invite Madhuri's parents, Purnima and Sanjeev, to the stage to share a few words.
Hi, wow, this light is so bright here. Namaskara, everybody. Thank you so much. I think it's an overwhelming experience to see so many people supporting Madhuri. But before I begin, I have to share something which happened backstage. And one of our friends also told us about this. Whatever you do, don't let Purnima speak first. Because if she does, Sanjeev won't have enough time left. In my defense, I love a good story, and Sanjeev strongly believes in keeping his speeches short. So I'm the storyteller in the family. So I will tell you guys a little story, and I promise I'll keep it very short. I know you're all hungry. And for those who know me, you know it might be true that I do love to talk. So Sanjeev, don't worry. I will promise I'll leave you some time. On a more serious note, standing here today, looking around this beautiful auditorium, my heart is filled with gratitude. People often say an Arangetram is a culmination of years of dance training, but today is much, much more than that. It's a celebration of family, friendship, teachers, mentors, culture, community, and above all, love. When I look at Madhuri, I just don't see a dancer today. I see a young woman who is shaped by an entire village who are all the people who have shaped her as a woman she has become. And tonight, I would like to celebrate that village. About a year and a half ago, when Madhuri convinced us to replace her Sweet 16 with an Arangetram, this day existed only in a dream. Like every family planning an Arangetram, we began with an excitement and very quickly realized how many moving parts were really there. Many of the beautiful costumes you see and the temple jewelry you saw today was custom designed and handcrafted in India, especially for Madhuri. And everything slowly was coming together, and life threw some wrenches at us. With international travel disruptions due to Iran war affected shipments, we weren't really sure we would make it. And I was really anxious, having sleepless nights, tracking shipments, you know how it is. But you know what happened? Something really magical happened. Family stepped in, friends stepped in. A special thanks to her uncle Rangnath, who specially got the jewelry for us all the way from Bangalore. And also Nidhi, who was the savior of the day, who got our costumes, without which it wouldn't have been possible to have a photo shoot. These are not just act of logistics, these are act of love. These two people there's another people whom I want to thank, my mom and dad. They're Madhuri's grandparents. Even though they are elderly, they never hesitated. Whenever we asked for help, they traveled all the way from India. And all the gifts you have seen today has come from Chennai to Bangalore. They packed, repacked, packed, repacked. They bought it in suitcases. It arrived in the US. They again repacked, and you're taking that bundle of joy with you. People who see Bharatanatyam on stage, they see grace, expressions, costumes, music, but what you don't see is thousands of hours behind it, the practice, the discipline, the corrections, perseverance, tears, and joy. To our beloved Guru Lavanya, she has not just been a guru, she has also been a very calming effect for me. Whenever I was losing it, she would just calm me down, and she would answer any questions, even if maybe slightest doubt I had, she would answer it. So she taught Madhuri more than dance. She has taught her discipline, humility, devotion, and respect for tradition, and I am really grateful for that. And we also have a very special set of teachers amongst us. And I would like to recognize Madhuri's Kannada Kali School. We have beautiful set of teachers sitting right there. This is a voluntary-led organization at Sri Krishna Vrindavan at May Street. And there are many other locations in New Jersey. For past 12 years, Madhuri has learned language, culture, and heritage here. Today's performance included a lot of Kannada compositions, if you paid notice, and especially the Varnam, Varnam was a centerpiece of the whole Arangetram, and this was chosen by Madhuri herself, and this was in Kannada. Yeah, and I'm sure you all, the Varnam brought tears in your eyes. And this is because she understood the meaning of the song. And this is because of the dedication to some of the teachers. I have to mention their names. Our heartfelt thanks to Seema Murthy, whom the teacher call her, all the kids call her Seema Auntie. Subramanya Bhattavre, teacher Padmini, Shubha Manjunath, and of course, Sunaina. Thank you so much for everything you have done. You have really contributed a lot for her Arangetram today. Special thanks to Madhuri Zatte, MC Apsara. Your role is incredible, but your place in Madhuri's life began much more than this. You know that. You were one of the first family members to see her when she was born. From the day to today, you've been present for her every milestone, celebrated her milestone. How fitting that someone who witnessed her beginning is guiding us through this wonderful milestone. Thank you for the beautiful narration, your love, and for being a wonderful Atte you are. To my cousins, Priya and Ranganath, Ganeshi and Arpita, and all the kids, Megha, Dhruva, Advit and Anaga, thank you so much for coming. And especially Priya and Ranganath, you have been one of those you've co-parented us with Madhuri. Whenever parents said no, she always knows where to go. And you always somehow found the perfect balance for love and listening and gentle grounding. Thank you for being here and all of us. I have my special cousins who traveled all the way from Atlanta. Pallavi, Prakashi, Supriya, and Shivom, thank you for traveling all the way from Atlanta and making this very special to us. And looking at this auditorium, I don't see guests. I see a lot of people who helped us with this event decor. Leena, Naresh and Kirba for photo, Shushi for orchestra, and Geeta for the back makeup. And of course, a wonderful orchestra. And Lavanya Mahadevan, of course. This one people, all the way in the back. My RVites are sitting over there. To my RVC family. Swati, Sarthak, Kapil, Karthik, Sabi, Syed, Rajneesh, Seema, Vasu, all my fellow RVites. Go RV. Some friendships begin in college, but very few become lifelong family. Thank you for coming from all parts of the country to be here, and some even changed travel plans to be here. And finally, I wanted to keep the best for the last. Our backstage Arangetram Avengers team, we call ourselves Avengers team. This team actually made sure me and Sanjeev could sit down and enjoy this program without, thinking too much about either the food has come, did we run out of water, are the gift bags given. I just want to give a special thanks to my friends who are here, who are more than friends to me, their family. Rinku, Tejas, Akhil, Insia, Rushabh, Amruta, Harshini, Revati, Sumit, Pallavi, Jayesh, Nidhi, and Ravi. Thank you so much. Without this, it wouldn't be possible at all. And of course, I promise you, I'll give you a minute. And of course, all my cousins, Megha, Dhruva, Ved, Neil, Madhuri's friends, Avery, Shruti, Harshini, Radha, Varsha, thank you so much for being here. Now, over to you, Sanjeev. I'm done.
Bruh. What else can I say? Good evening, everyone. It's difficult. I mean, Purnima has covered most of it. Did I miss anybody? No, I would say the photographers, the backstage people, thank you so much. It's really, but I can't believe I'm actually getting a chance to speak right now. I was told I was going to get 2 whole minutes, so please bear with me. I'm going to use the maximum of it, okay? It's really thing. First of all, from the bottom of our heart, thank you all for being here. We are incredibly happy to see each and every one of you. Purnima has already spoken about all the contributions of our friends, and I cannot emphasize enough how much their support has meant to us. When you move to a country, to a new region, everything, friends truly become your complete family members, actually. They celebrate your joys, shared during challenges, and make moments like today possible. Okay, I wish all our family members could have traveled. All our relatives from every country or any other place, and I'm sure. I mean, I've had situations. I mean, my dad couldn't travel because he had a stupid visa issue. I mean, I don't know. I mean, if my mom was alive, she would have been sitting front stage with mother-in-law and father-in-law to see this together. It would have been something amazing. I would have loved to fill every seat over here. I mean, it's one of those things where your presence has meant so much to all of us, actually. Madhuri, I mean, you've seen the collections of dance pictures I've had, okay? I mean, they're a story of 12 years right now. Dedication, practice, growth. We have watched dozens of performances. It hits so much different when it's your own, okay? I don't know, every movement, every step, every smile, you experience it with your heart. And I'm seeing so many people also today saying it was such a good performance. It's hard to believe how quickly the years have gone. Couldn't be more prouder as father and mother, but not just because of today's performance, but what the person you're becoming right now. We watched you balance your academics. Bharatanatyam, soccer. Guys, she's also a 10K runner, okay? She's a Naval Sea Cadet thing. She was an honor cadet in the past. She is going tomorrow for Navy Sea Cadets practice next week, tomorrow. This is just, there is no gap, okay? I know her coach is not here today, but she was supposed to go for practice as well as things. She's missing this week. So this is her reason. Anyway, it's already there. So Bharatanatyam has taught you devotion, soccer has taught you resilience, school has taught you curiosity, and life has taught you compassion. You're already talking about your dream colleges and planning your future. I admit, the thought of leaving the house is scaring me, because it's her and Krishav. That's it. I mean, think about it, okay? But that's a journey that you're going to take, and we're going to be supporting you every step of the way. As you continue on your journey, carry these lessons with you. Stay humble, stay kind, stay rooted in the values that you brought here today. No matter where life takes us, no matter how far you want to travel, what you want to accomplish, you will always be our little girl. Okay? Congratulations, Madhuri. We love you and couldn't be more proud of you. Okay, I think that was 2 minutes. Okay, let's go. Come on, Madhuri. Few words.
Okay, I guess it's my turn. This is honestly the worst part. I hate talking. Okay, hi everybody. I'm Madhuri. First I want to say, the speeches that you guys gave, I was backstage, but I heard snippets of it. They were absolutely amazing. I didn't think I was that liked among people, but I can't believe this day has finally come. I've been working towards this since October. I remember preparing for this, and I was like, it's a complete dream. And now that it's finally happening, I'm glad I didn't shy away from the occasion. But obviously, it wasn't a joyride the whole time. There were hardships and stuff. But I'm glad that I stuck it out and navigated through the problems. I'm also grateful that I've been able to do this, and it wouldn't have been possible without so many people, like my mom already repeated. I just want you guys to hear it from me. I'm so grateful for everybody that has had a part in this. I honestly don't even remember how I started dance. That's just how long I've been doing it. I'm 95% sure my mom had something to do with it, but dance has become a huge part of my life, and it's just the way I entertain my faith. Taking it away would create a tear in my heart, and that's red. I know that this is the first step in my dance journey, and it isn't a one-way street. So I'm excited to finally take those next steps. But I also want to acknowledge those important people who had such a huge impact on this. So obviously, first it goes out to my parents. Without them, none of this would have been possible. I just wanted to emphasize how much they did, where they assembled the whole thing. All of this is my mom and my dad, and I had nothing. I low-key had the easy part, but every pickup and drop, every place to the studio, every performance, they're always there. So thanks for always being there. I know I haven't been the easiest person to deal with, And I hope that today made up for all the raw fear I might have caused. But that's just them. And they're just always been there. I literally can't even put it into words. And so next, I would also want to thank my brother for some reason. I was actually surprised that he did well today. Yesterday we were practicing and he did not look as confident, but he actually didn't do that bad. So I'm proud of him. And he's my brother, so obviously he's gonna be annoying, but I'm glad he's there. And then obviously my dance teacher, Lavanyaka, she's literally the best dance teacher I've ever had, top 10. I've only ever had one. So she's literally the most calm and reliable person I've ever learned under. And honestly, for the amount of times I messed up, she was really patient with me. 12 years of dance, I can't put that all into words. So just I want her to know that I'm super grateful for everything she's done, even though it might end up at me getting yelled at in Tamil and I pretend to understand it because I don't understand Tamil. Again, I would like to thank the Arangetram Avengers. First, I love the name. My mom actually came up with it, which is crazy. So these people came together in order to make it happen. So Inti Auntie, Rishabh Uncle, Jayesh Uncle, Nidhi Auntie, Akil Uncle, Amrita Auntie, Pallavi Auntie, Sumit Uncle, Ravi Uncle, Tejas Uncle, and Rinku Auntie, and Apsara Ate. Thank you so much for making this so unforgettable. You guys are almost like a League of Legends for me. Obviously, I have to thank Harshini, Radha, Pranati, and everyone else who helped me backstage, Varsha. I really appreciate all my dance friends coming together and helping me out. It was so helpful that I had people in the back so I didn't have to keep being stressed out the whole time. So I know it's the first time a lot of you guys have seen me dance. So I'll actually let you know that this is the first time I'm doing a solo dance. So we're both having first times for everything. But I know that I'm not alone with your guys' support. So thank you so much.
Thank you, Madhuri. I will take that League of Legends. I'm going to carry that. I like that. So again, thank you to all of you for being patient, enjoying the evening, being with us, being a part of the celebration. And a couple of quick announcements that I want to make before you wrap up for the evening. There is dinner that's available. It's going to be at the cafeteria. So as you exit, please make sure that you stop by, have dinner. I know it's a little bit later in the day, so really stop by and have dinner. The other thing that I would like to request you all is we're going to follow the little bit of what we've seen in soccer with the Japanese and what they do, which is essentially pick up your trash. So if you did bring a bottle in or 2 or 3, please make sure that you take them out with you and make sure you recycle them, if you don't mind. And Madhuri has completed the Arangetram. Give Madhuri yet another huge round of applause for this incredible milestone. And now we can all say we actually all sat over 3 hours, and yes, it was absolutely worth it. Madhuri, we are so proud of you. Tonight reflects, again, as many have said, years of dedication, discipline, and love for this art. You did it. Finally, as we wrap up, once again, please, we invite you to join us for dinner. Please eat well. Madhuri has burned enough calories for all of us combined. So feel free to eat. Thank you for being here, for blessing her, and for making this milestone unforgettable. Have a wonderful evening, and may your ankles never have to do what Madhuri's ankles did today. Thank you, and have a great night.